Yeah, I think that means we're live. Let me check.
Are you eating some chocolate?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, some sugar.
It's like 80% was it cacao?
Oh, okay. That's not chocolate that a kid would like.
No, that's very bitter.
Oh, I'm gonna get the keyboard.
Oh, hi everyone.
Okay then. Think I must do some quality practice. I'm just gonna stream by the way.
Very familiar names out there. Hello, Isarona. Isarone is so wrong. Aris, Snow.
I'm streaming on Discord, right?
You are?
Okay. Load my setup and right.
You can turn off. I'll just watch you on the server.
Oh, good afternoon.
Hello. That's Alan's dad. Hey, Jijo. Shall I come to the AWA server and I can watch you there?
Okay, then I'm just gonna off my Discord stream. Could save some FPS or something.
Yes.
Server's gonna be maxed out when you joins. Yeah, then I'm just gonna focus for this poly run and see how I go.
There you are. Hey, Toby. So we've decided that everything I do with Ellen is always geared towards like exercise, practicing, getting better. And he came forward on his own with the idea of doing the qualifying, because he doesn't want me to kind of put it front row or something where the very fast guys are. And then he always has to watch his mirror. He wants to qualify where his pace is so he can drive there with people of his pace, and then would be my part in the end to move forward or something, or let's say have the bigger like time gap between the people around me. And then he wants to double stint in the beginning, do the race start as well. So we have a lot of chatting to do and watching to do for the first 1.5 hours of the race. So I'll probably be in the car like 18:45, or probably later at 7 or so. But yeah, so we're just watching Ellen, how he does. And since he's so talkative, we're gonna just watch how his mind works as well. It's crazy, like he is learning so quickly. When we started last week, right, he was maybe almost a second off, something like that. Now hot lip time, he's down to half a second behind already. He just cracked into the 52s earlier today. Oh yeah, you can, sorry, my fault, obviously. Pro streamer. Got me there. Oh, and I also have to... Oh, I know why. Sorry, I switched to the studio mode in OBS, and then you select the scene, but it doesn't go to the scene. Then you have to press the button a second time, so to speak, and then it is there. Well, you should see him now. Let me just test this real quick. There we go. make this a tiny bit longer. Because we have so much time, we can also make slower scene changes. Not really affected. Yes. So earlier already in qualifying trim, he was doing a 52, was it 9 or 8 even? But fast, and he saw more already. So all we have to do is sit here and wait, and he's just going to improve. And I'm just putting tiny bits and pieces of information in there.
Okay, let's see what time
One
is
thing
this?
at a time.
Okay, 53.3, I'll take it.
And that's like the first flyer, which is never the fastest, so... Yeah, and then on race fuel, I think he might be even closer. But yeah, it's not so much about the lap time right now, because give him a year or two, he's easily going to have all that. Now we're just trying to inject the experience and just go through a lot of situations, right? That's the important bit. Get experience and get more time in the car with having to worry only about himself, basically, right? So I'll tell him what to do for the pit, not like he doesn't know, right? But tell him what to do for the pit stop, or I don't know, when's the smarter thing to let someone by or whatever. Just give him a setup that suits him, or he can drive with. But he can drive anything, to be honest. We just made very tiny changes to make it maybe less unpredictable. But he already has all the ideas and techniques, right? There's a bit of a thing with his pedals. I don't know if we can see it in the replay, actually, where the CSLs he has, they have a bit of a flickering when he's just hovering over the pedal, and then he touches it ever so slightly and then has this kind of vibration in the throttle input. I guess it just sometimes doesn't allow the car to rotate as much, so we're trying to focus a bit on really letting go. What's wrong with Forza Horizon? No, I get you. And I mean, if you don't know he's 11, then you're just watching someone drive here who's fairly decent with not too many mistakes in there, right? Oh yeah, that you could see it. That the head just wouldn't quite go to 0 or stay at 0. Also, I think I had some lags before, like anytime really when I was driving. Every now and then there was a lag, and I think it is solved now. And so if you're technically interested, this is going to be a good one. I get those Steel Series headphones, right? And mic, not that I'm using, I just use it for Discord, but anyway. And what the Steel Series software has is it creates virtual audio devices. So you can like put Discord through one audio device and the game through another. And then you can mix the audio levels with a slider I have on this side here, which is ineffective now because I removed the feature, because the problem with it is... Hey Sean. So because the problem with it is that the virtual audio devices, they run on 96 kilohertz.
Yeah, consistent run.
But everything else on the PC runs at 48 kilohertz, and they kind of can just desync. And every time they resync, Windows creates a lag. So now I removed all the virtual audio devices, and I can't kind of mix the different audio sources. So now it's just again back to one device basically. But it's running on 48 kilohertz, for whatever reason, and you can't change the virtual ones. They are locked to 96. And then the stuttering seems to be gone so far. Very weird. Hey Marchetti. Hello back to Italy. Have you been in the Milan area where they had the nice weather the other day? Do you run the livery tool, Sean? No, I don't think I can. And it would be very tricky because there's so many, like, it means changing a lot of audio devices, right? There's so many things, like even the camera has and comes with an audio device through the HDMI cable, which you can kind of tell not to record, but it's still gonna be there. It's messy. Then the webcam has an audio device as well, and all the monitors are an audio device, and I don't know how many there are. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not necessary for anything. The headphones are probably not even showing actual 96 kilohertz, just interpolating, I guess. Or it's just a number in the freaking driver and it's not doing anything. Just for, because people paid more, it says 96. Okay, maybe you just want to kind of reset the graphic settings or something, empty the cache. There's also some, what was it? There's some other thing you can empty, and then you get kind of a fresh start with the game without uninstalling it. I forgot. Somebody knows that probably in chat. Which track? The 59 here on Nürburgring? Well, the headphone is wireless, so it's like it comes with its own sound card and the USB thingy, right? And if I don't have the virtual devices, I can't go higher than 48 kilohertz. So what makes me think that actually the headset is 48 and the 1696 is kind of a marketing thing. It doesn't actually exist. Well, I guess for you, Vairis, hard to tell, depends where we're from. For you, Popometer would be the ideal thing, because it would show you pretty precisely what you do differently. And if you're short in time anyway for sim racing, then I guess that's more efficient. Just really have a look what you do different. Just keep it running, download the tool, keep it running, and then end of the day, do a bit of a comparison of your fastest thing. Ah. Well, hello to the Latvian in Germany then. But yeah, it seems the stutter seem to be gone. Interestingly, OBS is quite good because and they now have a feature in the latest version, or maybe since a few versions, but not since forever, where you can just kind of in the menu say upload log, and then you upload the log file and it automatically analyzes the issues, which is really nice. And then you go to a website where it's like, okay, you have an issue with, I don't know, buffer overload here or something, check your X. And that was the info that the audio sources actually had different kilohertz running. So That's where I found out it's a thing in the first place. I didn't even know the headphones run more. With the virtual sound cards, it does. Some cards got faster than ours, so you might. And what else was there? There was some other issue with like traces of some old plugin. Removed that as well. Potentially a source of an issue. And it wanted me to use the simple mode again for the streaming settings. So I said, well, okay. Let's do it then. No guarantee, Sean, but it might be. It could be in the app data, where there might just be Assetto Corsa somewhere. App data, local now, something like that. Maybe consult Google before. Oh, Marchetti, you know what you could do? Go to the stream speed and set it to 2x until you've caught up. You seem to have a bit of a delay, whereas the stream is actually ultra low latency. I think should just be a couple seconds at most. I think. I mean, I can check myself, to be honest. I click live. So he's going into that corner now. And I can go 2x and catch up a bit. In. Yeah, like the stream is... It can be like 1 second, as little as 1 second behind live. Maybe 1.5. So we're very real time. Yeah, I mean, trail braking is the thing on every corner. Every corner, every car, most likely every game. He already has a few patterns he finds hard to change. Which is the upshift, which he I think does by sound a bit, right? Because it's meh to focus on the RPM all the time, so he goes by sound. And the Lambo has this thing where it's kind of entirely silent until 8k RPM, and only then it starts sounding like an engine, but then you're already too far. And you kind of have to shift 7.8, 7.9, or just about 8, but not go too much higher. And just doing TC3 for comfort. I think if he'd kind of go TC2 or 1 on corner exits even, the car would just excel better out of every corner, probably. But still, he's on for 52 almost. Let me check where we actually need to shift. Checks notes. One sec. Tempo.
It's safe on the chicane.
Looks all good.
Yeah.
I will keep reminding you of the upshifting.
Copy.
Yeah,
I
I
need
think
to look at it carefully.
Yeah, no, I think you're waiting for the sound when the engine starts sounding like an engine.
Yeah.
But that's already too far. Like, it's very normal. It's just, yeah, how the cars are BOP that their peak power sits a bit lower.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Just 8,000, make that your red line, so to say.
So hard. Shift.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And before that corner, you probably don't need to even.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about it too much.
Mm-hmm.
Shift up. Boom.
Or just go by the lights in the dash when the last one goes on, or just before it turns blue, like between those. But not into the blue, so to say.
Okay. Whoa.
Yeah, that's the point, I'd say.
Whoa, that was a bit of an oversteer. Okay, let's see. I think I can extract a bit more time out of this stuff.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much 8,000 exactly is what you wanna. The latest. Oh, in the Ferrari, I don't know. Don't think it matters too much. You can't do anything. It's very flat, the curve in the Ferrari, I think. Just the same from 3,000 to 11 billion RPM. King of 300 to 350 on LFM. I haven't raced yet. How bad do you think that is for other drivers? Don't really want to ruin. Yeah, well, I think the better people to ask are LFM. But 300. Where are you? Because it sounds a lot.
Yeah,
like even if you're in a.
Okay, I got a 0.6 in the final sector and that 0.1.
Because even if you're in a far away place, it could be lower. So maybe type a... But even Filippo is not that bad, I think.
Okay, then what time is it?
7 minutes. Yeah.
We have the same time zone, right? It's 4 for you right now?
No, almost 5.
Oh. No, what I mean is like 4:53 exact. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yes, same.
Okay then. Just got a bit confused. Sorry about that. I'm just sorting out some stuff for this setup. Let's see.
If you get one of the latest generation headsets, I don't think they're bad anymore. I just find that, I mean, depends how you're driving, right? If you drive more casually, then I think VR is perfectly fine. But if you have to like use mouse and keyboard or so while driving or adjusting setup, I think then it's a bit odd. And then I think only the Varjo headsets allow you to actually kind of look through as well and see your actual hands. Oh, that's still under development and all that. So it's a bit... I don't know, you see how many mistakes Tortellini has often in his races. I think it's down to VR because you're just a bit out of control with everything.
I think this might be my last run. Let's see how this goes.
Yes. And I'll be first to connect to the server anyway, so...
Yeah. And then you're just gonna initiate the end swap thingy.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
So Noctis, I think for the ping, 3/10 is a lot, right? 3/10, you know how much the car travels in 3/10, so there's a lot of prediction going on, and it might just predict wrong. But as long as the ping is stable, it might be able to handle it. But yeah, it will be on the edge. I don't know if LFM can actually kind of start hosting separately for other regions in the world. It's probably not that big enough yet. I don't know how many people would play in Australia. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the end just not big enough yet, right? So iRacing is probably the better option. But iRacing netcode, don't get me started.
I just tested something out.
Okay, the return of everything I don't need.
Okay, 3 minutes to the server.
I should probably get ready, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I got this. So.
And spam to connect.
I'm
First
pretty
mini
consistent,
game.
so that's a good thing.
Yeah, looks all good.
I just
I'm
need
not
to be
worried.
consistent. And then on quali, you just gotta send it.
20 minutes plenty. It's like 3 runs.
Wait, 20-minute quali?
Yes.
Hey, that's pretty long.
Uh-huh.
That's good. That's gonna be nice. Oh. Oh!
Yes.
I almost dropped the GoPro. Okay, that was close. I saved it. Okay. Website.
I don't know. But I'll give you the car.
Okay, thanks.
And swap to should be
Nice.
yours.
Just gonna click drive so it changed the name. And return to... Oh wait, we're allowed to drive? Someone's driving.
It's probably fine.
Driver's briefing. I'm gonna just read it. I'm just gonna need to see. I do not want to get the penalty.
No, it's fine. People in chat are saying you can drive.
Oh, okay. Drive. Okay then. Do this.
Well, BMW is the car we're
So confirm the setup we're using is
we're contracted
the race
to drive.
one, right?
Yes, the latest I sent.
Okay then. What should I do now?
Just drive, I
quali.
guess.
Just
Yeah, do quali.
This 10 minutes is not enough to practice both.
Yeah, quali is more important. The race is not that different.
Yeah. Anyway, someone still is, let's say 48. Saves like 45, so pretty much the same as the 45-minute sprint race.
So with Alan,
Yeah, let's see what time I can do.
we kind of did sign. It's all very easy, right? But we kind of did sign him to the newly found BS Competition Junior program, which we call COLT, which refers to young horses. Typical name you use there, COLT. So was kind of fitting when your brand icon is a zebra. So he's our first COLT. They have a bit of their own brand appearance as well. And the target is just to kind of help him get along, get in there. We're not setting any targets or anything because 11 years old, right? He just started talking basically. So we're just going very slowly, taking care, and just giving a nudge left and right, something like that. And I mean, he was already fast, right? So it's not like we have to teach driving from scratch. He's half a second to a second behind or something like that. Yeah, most likely he is. His PB is already a 52 here. And by the way, temperatures are a bit higher, so maybe...
Yeah, I raced in these temperatures exactly yesterday.
Okay, copy. Yeah, why am I even trying to help you?
Yeah, I think if I'm doing anything wrong with my driving, I'm just gonna focus on the shifting for now.
Copy. I mean, he has the equivalent of an Atari console, a PC. Yeah, he's like, he feels insanely mature. Like, not that I have many references for 11-year-olds, but expected more childish aspects. But he's like, if I need to remind myself he's 11 every 5 minutes, else I forget and treat him just normally. And I'm gonna yell at him. Oh no, looks like we're perfectly fine here. And yeah, he decided he wants to do qualifying and then start with a double stint, just to, right, because he has to get the experience. So he does the qualifying and then he's qualifying around people of his pace, so he's fighting then on track people of his speed and not, well, I'd qualify potentially, which is probably the better idea, so he doesn't always kind of drive on the mirror. And then he also does the race start, So he goes through that experience, and the more he can do of that, the better, right? I think at some point we'll have to do live for speed, because you do like 5 lap races, then you just hit restart and it starts over again, right? So you get a lot of race start experiences. And in LFM with just a race every hour or so, or even less if you do the slightly longer ones every 2 hours, you just can't do so many race starts, right? And if one goes wrong, you wait for 2 hours to do the next one. So the kind of reiteration of the process is a bit slowed down. And then live for speed, we literally did a race start every 15 minutes or every 20 minutes. So a lot more of those. And then you go through much more of these situations, where people are placing the cars or mistakes that can happen and all that.
Oh, thank you a lot.
And I think that's important, right?
Nice.
Because race starts are rare situations, kind of only once per race, whereas a corner appears 100 times or so each race. But race starts are very rare, so probably not a bad idea to just go to live for speed a bit and do a billion race starts, because that's really going to help, I think. And we can take you on board there as well, right? We just go to the demo or so. Yeah, we'll think of you. Yeah, he just puts it P2 here. All good, all good. I'm not worried. Still practice though. Still fast track, guys, by the way. Still fast track. And warm. Well, I confirmed have old people watching, apparently. Like, if you go to a Williams esports stream, then people maybe have heard of Atari, but nobody ever touched one. Which is good. It's good to know your audience, right? So I know you'll be the perfect people to buy our beer once it comes out. Yeah, I think just sit here, right?
Huh?
And
Sorry?
I think just sit here and wait now, I guess, so you can go out first.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fix the pressures and then
Mhm.
I guess I'm ready.
Nice. And then you ruin everybody's lap. I like that. Slow everybody down, be the fastest.
Ah,
Yeah, we're gonna try to do
how much
both.
later should I take? 3 laps or what do you think?
Yeah, I think just the fuel as you practice. No need to make anything different. Because I still think the third lap, the third flyer is the quickest on the tire.
Mm. Yeah, definitely.
Or second and third flyer are definitely much faster than the first one, right? So if you only do 2 flyers, then you essentially only have one lap that counts.
Yep.
And as you said, you want to just get laps in the flow. So I'm thinking longer runs are better. So yeah, it's gonna be
Second, we have a different
normal beer, but
uh,
since with
okay,
marketing
I
and all,
guess
you
I'm
just need the
gonna
alcohol-free
copy
one.
the brushes from my quali and then I'm gonna put it on a race setup.
I'll trust you.
Yeah.
I'll blame you
70
later.
liters, right?
74 for the race start and 71 refill.
Okay. I'm just gonna set that on the strategy now, so it's not gonna be a hard time.
Yes.
71 refuel. Copy the pressure. Oh yeah, it won't matter because I'm gonna load another setup. Okay.
Just
Okay.
make sure you're on a fresh tire set now.
Yeah. I've put it to 50.
Okay.
I like using 50 for quali.
Yep, sounds good.
This is gonna be an optimum track for quali, so.
Probably, yeah. Okay, I'll leave you alone. You got it.
Okay then. Thank you, Nils.
Good luck.
Thank you.
So, like finding him is actually, I think actually his dad reached out to, or was it me or was it, no, I think to our boss. And then talked a bit, and Florian is always very open to this kind of stuff.
Green light. Go, go, go.
So, yeah. Didn't take long to decide to do it. We just had to discuss a bit about the how, essentially. Shall we actually make the graphics even nicer here? Because I think I can afford it PC-wise. Ultra, epic, epic, high, epic, epic. Let's see how many. Oh, maybe let's save some FPS, okay? We don't need everything. And in foliage, we're hardly gonna see it. Epic, epic. Oh, high is the highest. Foliage level of detail now. I don't get why is there foliage high and then there's detail of the foliage? Like, why is there 2 layers? But anyway, probably someone thought about that. Oh, it made sense. So we'll leave that. Hierarchical level of detail. We're gonna keep that as well. Yes. So we save some as well. And that's what we're gonna leave. So now the game hopefully looks as good as it can. A go-kart from an ironing board. Well, so Ellen used to drive the Lambo in AOR. He did the AOR season, most of it. And so he's used to that car. And I can probably adapt quicker than he can, I think. So we're just going into the car he knows, kinda. Instead of forcing the BMW right now. Which I think for Nürburgring right now, it might be that the BMW would be the, smarter choice for lap time. But this way we get to sandbag for next week's Nürburgring. So have to get into practice next week. Really? What graphic cards do you have, Tobias? We'll watch him now, but... And guys, make sure to always, on YouTube, fast forward the stream until you really reach the end of it, and then we're more real time. Or as real time as it gets. I can't really slot that card in. I'm not too familiar with the AMD range. What's a comparable one? I mean, we can... It's easy, right? We can just do it, and then we'll see if we see any impact. Disabled. Yeah, I think that's worse. Yeah, I think that's less FPS right away. Yeah, absolutely. So for me, it works. Everything looks nicer though. Slightly. But no, that's a lot less FPS. So I'll turn that back on. Yeah, I think that's smoother. Nice start. Be kidding me, man. Ah, okay. So quite a good one. But yeah, I think for me the FSR is good.
I'm just gonna continue this, or you think it's better to pit?
No, continue.
Yeah.
Just take it easy on that lap a bit, maybe. Then the tire is nice for next.
Yep.
And we're just like take out 1 second over the lap or so, not much, just a tiny bit.
Okay.
Because this car's coming from behind anyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to keep and maintain that gap. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm not unhappy with my image. No, you can. I mean, you saw everything is on Epic, almost. Just a bit of FSR and runs fine on the 3080 Ti. I could try the LSS over FSR, but I think Kuno said FSR gives the nicer result on ACC for whatever reason. Yeah, that's very soft. Needs a lot of sharpener. Let's see. How much? 80 as well? Or is that too much on the LSS then? Yeah, that, I don't know, doesn't look too nice. No, FSR looks better, I'd say. Or, if you can even see it. Yeah, that looks weird. Like, there's artifacts on the... No. Yes, let's focus on Alan a bit. There we go. Alan is, well... Norway is technically not EU, right? Why is ultra performance a bad? Oh yeah, of course performance is bad. It should be ultra quality, not ultra performance. Look, Marky Lee, like what Daniel Morit is doing there, he's doing all the clickbait content, right? He doesn't really care if the opinion he's given makes any sense. He's just trying to touch on those topics that give a lot of clicks. So I don't even watch that. Like, if I want the real driver's opinion on the game, then I ask drivers I know. I don't need anybody who's now a YouTube content creator. So I would just ask Dennis Lind, for example, who hates all the sims, except R Factor and the first speed. Or just ask the BMW guys that were coaching for the sim series.
On that final corner.
Yeah, you have the brake bias very far to the rear.
Oh yeah, I should increase that.
Yeah, but plenty of time for a run.
Yeah. I was even over pressured there, so that should that.
Don't worry about the pressure.
2, 3.
Your eyes should be on the road.
You will up. There's the bit. Okay, there we go.
Okay, there's... Yeah, just go. One car coming. Ah, they're stopping. So I think they're all ending their runs right now.
Yeah. We got a clear track, hopefully.
Yeah. Just one car behind on the flyer.
Okay.
Let me see who it is and if he's any quick.
Yes, he's quicker by 5 positions.
So far.
Oh man, I would have been in like P5 if I got that lap. So.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Yep. Just gotta get the lap in.
Mm-hmm. Just take a deep breath and then you're good. Like really deep until it bursts. If you let the car behind through, there's a bigger gap you can use. There's like a
Yeah.
4-second hole you can fit
Can I
in.
let them go after? Yeah.
Yes.
So do I just get behind this guy?
Yeah, I think.
I mean, he's close to my pace, so I think it's
Yeah,
good.
no, I think he's probably gonna stop anyway after the lap. But give him like a 2-second cushion.
Yeah, definitely.
There we go.
Oh, okay. He's ruined this lap, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just backing off just a bit.
Yeah, it looks fine.
I don't want to interrupt the car behind. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. He's going on a lap. He went for a wide exit. Okay then. Let's see.
Someone's connection is... Your connection might have an issue. But keep going for now. We're looking for lap 2 and 3 anyway, pace-wise. Okay, nice. Now I think you have all the room in the world. Now just a nice lap with all your focus you can find. Let's see. A 52 would pretty much be, sorry, not on the game. P45. You did the 52 in, was it 23 or 2060? I'm not sure. Yeah, but we're taking anything. Well, the Lutz guy up too. Oh, he's losing a lot of time. The Porsche is gonna lose a lot of time. Oh, is he gonna see him? So you can decide now if you want to do the next lap and that's probably your last one, or if you want to restart the run and get 2 more laps. Just take a fresh tire, no need to adjust fuel. And then you still get... I think if you go out now, you still can get 3 flyers. Because you're just crossing the line in time. So you get a full run. And I'll shut up. Good luck. True. Shall I stop the music, by the way? Hey, Roadrunner. Yeah, Noctis, he is. I think he is from the Philippines, but they moved to Norway. Yeah. Solve the Bob issue. Unlikely. But Lambo is good here today. Expected the Porsche faster. Nice one. I think on Nürburgring, the M4 with a 30 kilos less, that helps a lot, obviously. On Spa, the 20 less help as well. But the general power reduction everywhere kind of doesn't help at all. I don't know. Nah, it's hard to notice, but we'll be still, like, there. Yeah, it's like 1% or so in a certain range of RPMs. That looks good. Well, Porsche is P3 right now, not much to blame. So what they changed was they brought the real-life BOP from Spa to the game, which kind of messes with quite a few cars and doesn't really make sense in terms of how the cars are performing inside the game. And oh my god. Why would he offer the inside line? Well, bin the Merc is a stretch. The thing is, if the Merc before had it way easy to win, and that's not something that goes down with all the manufacturers when they pay a lot of money to make the Sim Pro series happen. And they kind of feel all robbed by how the BOP was, and then they just stepped in way too late. I mean, 60% of the season are done, and the points gap of the Mercedes are insane. Yeah, like we can surely discount the minus 40 lap, right? That doesn't make any sense. Ellen is on it. Just a 10th would be so good. Puts us several positions further up. No, lack the patience.
Come on. It's done.
All good.
I had 1.5 tenths there.
Yeah.
I had base, but I just couldn't extract it. Oh.
Yeah, it's typical. Happens to everyone. Me as well. Like, last race.
On my second lap, I got interrupted by someone on a corner.
Yeah, I saw it. Like, he didn't know where to go. I mean, it's where you wanted to qualify, right? So you can work yourself forwards. BMW Bob is now better than SRO Sprint. Yes, it's lost 30 kilos. Like, they could have done that before, right? Why does it have to suffer a race before it can compete in a race? It's odd, to say the least. Oh, fresh tire, 74 liters. And you'll have to change the pressures, right?
Yeah, brake pads too, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, 74. 71. Okay, I'm just gonna get the pressures of the other thing, so.
I'll just lower them all by 3 clicks. Should be fine.
On the race setup?
Yes, on the one I sent, then 3 clicks down on all. And then in the strategy, click use current pressures as well.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Let's see what I can do in the race. Not the best qualifying, so. Okay.
Yeah, all fine. We're looking to survive.
Oh! Why is my set old? Okay, there you go. Choose a new set. Okay then, I'm just gonna go to the toilet quick. See ya.
Pierre, we got some misinfo from SRO. Like, initially they said you can't drive online sprint EU when you are doing the offline series. And then they kind of reverted that info towards us very late, and then we're like, okay, well, then we're not gonna do it. And I'm happy not to do too many races, to be fair. It's like, it puts a strain on doing content in streaming, because all the time you have, you need to use to prepare for these races. And if we had even more races, just would be kind of not fun anymore if you do it that intense. I don't know how you pee that quickly. That was literally 40 seconds. But okay.
As I said, something went faster than you at.
Yeah, that's definitely toilet hot lapping.
Yeah, I was running to it, so I guess that's why.
Did you pee on the way?
Yo, damn, 52.6 pole. What?
Sounds alright.
I mean, you would have done faster than that. So.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, just to double check, I've got everything ready. I've got the. Okay, just gonna adjust the TC. Fuel 74 starting. Brakes 2. Fuel to add 71. I've got the new current
Mm-hmm.
pressure. Just double
Mm-hmm.
check. And yeah, we should be good to go.
Perfect. Then hit drive whenever you feel like it. Probably right away. So we got that out the way.
No, I'm just gonna keep it in the setup page just to keep the tires on.
Of course, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna drive now. There you go. See how this goes. We need a giga start here. At least I
No.
know, like, I'm.
We need a survival start.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know that I can race these guys because the field is really close. So just gotta keep it clean.
Yes.
Okay, let's see if we can max out the stint.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I already saw that in the data I get. But he doesn't do it because he's a bro steerer. He does it because he sometimes brakes too early, and then he finds himself on the inside of the corner very early, and then he doesn't find a way to put the car wide again, and then the bro steer actually helps to understeer a bit. So that's what he's doing, kind of. Just steering too much, essentially, Toby. Yeah, probably force feedback isn't high enough. With more force feedback, he would have it harder. But it makes sense. He's going over the zone where the car actually responds, and then quickly going into the force understeer, so the car stays stable. It's probably a side effect of him just driving with the esports setups, right? With a negative toe and all that. Where the car auto-rotates in every given situation, or any possible situation, so he found a way to kind of stabilize the car with the steering, and then he goes across the point where it just responds. But yeah, you're right. We'll get him comfortable with kind of deciding on how much rotation he wants. I guess I'll watch from the outside a bit at the start and tell you if there's anything coming.
Thanks.
Well, in that grid, we probably want to go higher up. That should do.
So if you're gonna call out Nils, are you gonna tell me where to go, or you're telling me where's the incident?
Interesting. I'll make it clear, I guess.
Okay then. Let's hope nothing goes wrong. Let's see.
Yeah.
Restart. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he chose to do qualifying and the race start because, like, it's for his experience, not mine, right? We're not aiming at the results here. Is there a car missing? We're quite far back in the position, I think.
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh wow.
Nice. Yeah, they were all out of
Nice.
position. Nice. But you got a lot of room to break into ahead of you.
Yeah.
3 wide.
Wow, that was an impressive
Yeah.
stunt.
Yeah,
Impressive.
he misjudged, I guess.
He just shoved me off the track.
Okay, but you're clear. Careful, car
wow.
spinning.
Got me.
He's another
Whoa.
one.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, mate.
Okay, slow.
It's
Car
3
from
wide.
inside. Yes, we're good,
It's 3
I
wide.
think.
Yeah, we're good.
Car on the
We're
right.
alive. Yep.
Okay,
I'm
now
gonna
you're
shut
good.
the door. I'm gonna shut the door. Just gonna shut the door. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Just gonna leave him room. Okay, we've got the inside. We're good. Okay, we survived that somehow.
Yes.
Just rough start.
Nice. Yep, now you're clear.
Bye. Wow, 6 seconds of damage. Yeah, I think the car's gonna be good. In the sprint race, I got 9 seconds of damage and I still was on pace, so you should be good.
Yeah, it doesn't do much.
We've got 2 TDs ahead of us. We're in P14, I think. Okay. I'ma just focus now.
Mm-hmm. Not too much you can say there, really. Like, I could have told him, go left, go right, go left, go right. There were gaps opening, closing all the time. Well, I'm not gonna watch the race from this, just the race start. Now just watch for track cuts until you have a decent banker lab.
Copy. Gonna stay safe with this gold McLaren. He's pretty aggressive on lap 1.
Just stay with the group for now, I'd say.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
Yes.
I don't know. This is a miracle. What I'm seeing.
Moses' second coming. Already better than we started. Didn't crash, kept his cool head. All good. Could almost drink a beer. I think it was just 1 or 2 cars that tapped, and then it kind of jammed everything up. Remember to shift as it turns blue. Thank you.
Gonna sit back here and watch the movie.
Yes, exactly. You're gapping the car behind you, so we're good. He said he's gonna do a double stint even. I don't know how I'm gonna survive a double stint. Well, I think also the pro drivers or the fast guys, they really enjoy having a league where they're not risking too much, right? There's no prize money on the line, so to say, and then they do take more risk than they should, probably. Yeah, faster than all the cars ahead. Very good. Nice. Good reaction. Very nice reaction. It's gonna be a podium finish if it keeps going like this.
I don't know. It looks like bowling balls, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he knows what the smart driving is. The only thing is
I'm faster
probably
than
just
these guys.
reminding
I'm just
him.
gonna try the gut shot.
Yeah, exactly. Just stay with them, and then when everything is bunched together, they're gonna fight and crash. It's all going our way right now. And top 5 are already gone a bit, so the group you see is the group we're racing. Yeah, he qualified P, was it 16, I think, in the end? 14, 16, somewhere there. Was his banker lap, essentially. He didn't quite get the others together. Like, it was green on the Delta most of the laps, but always kind of had a bit of an issue, or someone drove in the way and distracted him or so.
Getting held up just a bit.
Nah, just stay with him for now. All good.
Okay.
Pretty sure he's inconsistent, is gonna make an errors at some point. You think if you battle, you'll just fall back, so let him do its thing. 3 hours to go. Ah, nice one, mate. Yeah, let me know how it is. Like, send me on Discord or so. Which car did you get? Or which track car from whom? Yeah, I mean, he avoided a couple incidents. Check the stint timer. McLaren Nürburgring. Ah, is that from...
We want repair damage, right?
Let's decide later how big the gaps are. I think track position is more important.
Yeah. To be honest, the car feels exactly the same.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe a little more drag or so.
It's just bodywork, it says here.
It's good with him, with the McLaren. You're driving away from the car behind you, so you can just chill there. Don't threaten him, so he drives clean. Nice lap. And the setup is from, like I saw them, they all got updated kind of today.
He's all over the place, right, left, right, left.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to stick behind him as long as he's not costing us too much time. And if there's a move at T1, I'm gonna take it, of course. I've pretty good brakes for him as well.
Yeah, I think the McLaren is better there, but I think he's gonna make a mistake anyway. We're not losing any time right now. So under 18, learn from you, or also younger people. How much younger you mean? He's 11. He is. I'm not kidding. Under 25. Well, I think for like a development program, under 25 is already quite late, you know? It would be a weird mixture of ages. I mean, it's already, but it kind of needs more. Like this whole thing needs quite a bit of time, right? Because you need to focus on the individual a lot. And if you had 2, 3, 5 people or something, then I think you probably can't adequately focus on each of them enough. Then you need more coaches. So I'd probably right now just stick with 1 or 2 or so and make it really special as well. Because else it just gets noisy, I think. I mean, the first sim racing I did was when I was 8, but I didn't, of course, do it as actively as he does right now. And I think it was until 17 or so when I like really played sim racing every day. That's when it really started. So fair enough, I learned it there. But certainly there was a bit of a base from the early 8, 9, 10, and every time in between I played a bit.
Means I got less 30 here.
46. Me too. Yep. You're all beer customers, I can tell. Very good. Yeah, Jeffrey, we're working on it. We're working on it to actually produce and sell. And no, he said he wants to do double stints so he gets into the flow. Yeah, so he's gonna do 2 of those 48-minute stints. It might be, right? It's probably because I'm not screaming so much. He is 11. Hey Ryan. Yeah, I'm gonna drive like the last 82, yeah, which is going to be quite a short last stint potentially. Interesting, isn't it? Also, guys, because we always need to make YouTube aware how great everything is, if you find the time, hit the like button. And chat as much as you can. The more active you are, the more expensive the ads. We have a place to aim for this race, honestly. No, not really. We're not aiming for a position or something. We're aiming to have a clean one. Not DNF, not make big mistakes, just survive the start, check, make the pit stops as they're intended to be, not get kind of lured into making any dumb moves, and just keep focused for the entirety of the race. Hey Luca, I kind of am trying, like with a YouTube subscription. Try guides, coachings, get a coaching, or which I know is hard, or I mean Popometa's made for that too. Can I get the insight yourself a bit? So working with Alan so far, I mean we haven't done a lot yet, right? Maybe sat down an hour last week and then just chatted a bit more and compared a few more laps throughout the week, and then just now. But what strikes me is how much he knows already. Like all the things I can say, he immediately understands. Like he has heard them before, and now we're just kind of, I don't know, we're just trying to put the pieces together. He kind of already has everywhere. Yeah, the thing with the life coaching is it's tricky for the guy getting the coaching, because if you have to drive, and I mean you're coming to the coaching because your driving isn't perfect, right? And you have problems, and a lot of people then try to start impress the coach, which makes no sense because they are there to get better because they're not fast. And then they get nervous and they ruin the laps, and then kind of just the coaching time goes to waste. And then on top of that, they have to focus on the driving, which is already hard for them, then focus on what I'm saying, focus on remembering it until the next lap, and then try something 2 minutes later. And keep in mind everything I said for all the other corners as well. So I don't think the life coaching is a good idea. I like to have people prepare alone before the session, send over the data, and then in the session we really only go through that, because this really allows to sit back.
The car is really bad at Schumacher's.
Is it understeery?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nose doesn't want to bite in.
Maybe we need some rear damage. Maybe on the entry to Schumacher, try the smoother line onto the curb, then the car doesn't bounce so much, maybe. Maybe then you have more time to find the right turning point. Yeah, there's more to remember, right? If you take it, like if you really
You got 13
take a
laps on
step back.
fuel left, exactly 40 liters and 25 minutes left on my stint timer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see the stint timer.
I'm really getting held up here.
It's fine.
But I know if I can get released by this Mach, I can catch up to that Porsche up ahead.
Yeah, they're gonna sort this for you.
Okay.
I mean, we're talking, I don't know, losing 3-4 seconds over the stint, which you easily lose when fighting, so just chill. Yeah, that's the idea, right? Takes a bit to sink in, takes a bit to try the new things out, and then come across where you actually feel the change, and then once you feel the change, you can start changing your line and everything that comes with it. It's hard for me to envision that because I don't know, it usually goes a bit quicker, but I can remember back then, 20 years ago, how all the things clicked slowly, right? You did something and then you had this revelation where you're like, oh, that does that. Like right now, I'm really just trying, because you can see he's eager to get ahead, right? He thinks about passing and fighting, but I think ultimately it's going to lose us more time because these other guys won't just let him through, and I don't think we're not so much faster that we're going to have an easy pass, so we'll likely just lose more time trying than just sitting here and waiting for an actual opportunity to arrive, maybe later, or if they ruin a pit stop or something. So I'm trying to make him not think of it, just sit here. It was a bit rude, but don't fight. Don't fight. Just don't fight. We're losing way more like that.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna stick behind this Lambo.
Yes.
Thought I got him there. He just pushed me wide like I was
Yeah. Dived a bit harsh. Don't lift.
Yeah. I'm not gonna attack. I'm just. Hell no, that Porsche. That is scary. I see his light. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's not like I hit him when I sent it. So.
He's gonna make more mistakes. Just be patient.
Okay. Just gonna follow. This Porsche does look
Yes.
scary.
He's gonna go wide after the chicane. Hallo 60er. Habe ich leider noch nicht eingestellt beim Bot, aber der Sitz ist ein...
What the hell is that kind of sand, man?
Yeah, just let him go. It's all good.
I've lost like 2 positions in the space of 2
Yeah,
laps.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We have to think about time. Time is more important than the position.
Okay.
Ja, da musst du schauen, der gibt's bei Simracing
The guy
seats.nl.
ahead of me seems aggressive. He might do the work for us.
Yes, exactly.
Oh
There
my
you go.
goodness. Now what am I gonna do? Send it or
No,
stay
no,
behind?
no. You can't pass. Every time you slow him down, you're slowing yourself down. If they're going that slow, you have option for undercut later.
Yeah, I definitely see the undercut right now. I got 8 seconds of damage now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna take it off. Later.
Yeah, for now. Yeah. I mean, there are also post-race penalties now, right? So we can always get some people 5 seconds or more.
Yep, protest, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alan is 11. Well, I can probably tell people how to drive better than I can drive myself. So makes sense. Sein Vater hatte uns angeschrieben. Aber ich habe ihn auch irgendwann vorher schon mal gesehen, seine YouTube-Videos und so. Oh yeah, actually, we have time, right? So we can go to Nightbot, tell him a few things. Where are we? Commands. I'll do it over here. Are we on YouTube here? Yes. Add a command. That's gonna be seat. Sim racing seats, everyone cool down. I don't know. Let's not have people spam 20 seconds. Hello, can I have the 20 please? There we go. So we have the seat set up, and then we need one for Alan. Seconds here too. Okay, now we have a command Alan and the command Seat. Die Breite vom Sitz, muss man auf der Seite gucken, das ist ein MK6. Das könnte ich eigentlich auch noch dazu schreiben. Das müsste ich mal noch machen hier.
Okay, I guess they're gonna battle now. Let's see.
Soldier, just wait. I don't know why he's sliding that much. Are they driving without TC?
I don't know.
Doesn't make any sense. Like, he was losing way more time than he could gain over 500 laps without TC.
If he corrected to the left there, I might have been dead.
Yeah,
Luckily
he was out of steel lock, I think.
Oh, okay.
And now the tank is low, probably in the Porsche, so it's more heavy on the rear. So it just keeps sliding.
I have 7 laps left of fuel and 14 minutes on my stint timer.
Yes. What's your per lap consumption? Is it 2.8?
2.83.
Oh dear, it's a bit more. Over start finish, tell me the fuel you have left.
Okay. 21.1 liters.
Okay, 7 more laps easily.
So we should be good, right?
Yeah, just we're running out of timer potentially, so it's just 6 laps.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely no timer for 7 laps. So we're pitting a bit earlier. Oh, you mean on Popometer, the ultimate sub? Quite far. Gonna take a while.
I'm just gonna stuck in behind the Saudi.
Exactly. But we'll just keep adding features to the...
Oh wow, he is all over the place.
We just keep adding features to the normal sub, so... Everything we develop, like most of it, is gonna just come for the normal sub. Just put more value in there over time. And now, like, my developer, he was in the country of his wife for a couple months, and now they got another child, and they so he was on parental leave, but now he's back in the office, so we're picking up speed again a bit with development. So there's probably fixes coming every day and features every other week, hopefully, or so.
An undercut here.
Yeah, it's tricky because we might be in traffic. Like the track isn't really empty.
Doing 55s behind this guy. I'm sure if I get out of the pit lane, I'd be doing 53s. So.
Yeah, it's a bit too early still.
Yeah. Maybe at the 5-minute mark on the stint timer, that's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
60er, ja, also ich fand ihn am Anfang auch eng, muss ich sagen. Ich habe es jetzt aber vollständig vergessen, tatsächlich. Es ist so, ich merke so ein bisschen, wenn ich die Beine nach außen fallen lasse, jetzt hier beim entspannt sitzen, dass da nicht viel geht. Beim Fahren ist es aber völlig okay, weil ich die Beine eh ausstrecke. We could just prepare the stop a little.
Yeah, no, we just prepared in the pits because anyways you enter the server first, so we have the most time to prepare.
Yeah, that's true.
So I can focus 100% on driving and not adjusting.
Okay. Yes, very good.
Whoa. Okay, 9 minutes.
I'd say 2 more laps and then you can decide about undercut.
Yeah, I'm definitely going on the undercut. Unless he spins.
Tobi, es ist halt nicht so kompliziert
like
eigentlich.
The car
Ne?
ahead of me and right behind me are on the limit of their tires.
So ACC drive for me personally, just no need. And I don't want to clutter the screen with even more info, and I don't really want Gregor to suddenly fiddle with my strategy. And then, I don't know, now. Like, it's not like we tend to set things up wrongly or be overwhelmed with it. It's not that many things. We just change pressures by 2 clicks and then correct the fuel and select the driver, and that's easily be done on the straight. So no, I don't. It feels it's just a little. There's so much. It's too much, right? I see some people when they stream, they have 500 overlays, and I have no clue how they can drive because they're just flooded with pseudo information all the time. And essentially, the only thing you need is the gaps to other cars, maybe your delta, but that's already too much. Good choice. Ja, Gönny, was soll man dazu sagen? Es ist ja offensichtlich blöd. Das wissen auch alle Beteiligten. Ja.
I'm forced to lift before corners.
Yeah, but we need at least another lap, else it's a bit risky.
Definitely. So we're gonna add 71, right?
Yes.
Okay. Not on the white box, you mean?
I mean, you can have, again, 74 in the white box because we're pitting a bit earlier now.
Okay. So I can pit this lap if I want, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm pitting. We have no time to lose already. We've lost 5 seconds to the car's head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a bit of a train behind us as well.
Yeah. The worst thing that could happen is that he pits this lap as well.
No Bono, keine Ahnung. Like, also wirklich überhaupt nicht. Er muss irgendwas mit echten Daten zu tun haben. Das
Come
kann nur
on,
der
come on,
einzige
come on.
Grund sein. Aber es geht um ungefähr 1% in einem bestimmten Drehzahlbereich. Es dürfte sich also kaum auswirken.
Okay, I've removed the damage. I'm just gonna
Yes.
put on the same pressures.
Well, it's 1 degree colder, so if you want 1 click more.
Nah, it's a bit overpressured by
Okay.
1 per PSI here, so it's good. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to pit. Let's do this.
Yeah, what do you prefer, Toby, right? But for me personally, it's not an issue. And you know, for endurance, we're just also always trying to reduce factors that can go wrong. What if the tool fails and does some weird shit?
Currently set I have 81 to add if I add 79 liters.
That's way too much. Way too much. You need, when you leave the pits, you need like 74 max.
Oh, okay. Gonna adjust it.
Take care with braking.
Okay. 74 max. Then I'll just put a 75.
Yes.
Because it will come 74.
Yeah, 72 is also
Please.
fine.
Yeah. Then I'll make it 74. Okay, let's do this. Clean stop. Come on, come on, come on. Perfect.
Nice. Good first stint. We gained overall.
A position. Yeah.
Yeah, remember turn the ignition back on?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you will be clean. Like, will be very free track. Just the Audi, potentially. Ah, you got him, nice.
Ah, let's go. Thank God I don't have to be behind that guy.
White line, white line.
Okay, then I just
Okay.
gotta push.
Remember, off track's more sensitive now. Riding and driving, Ellen? What a legend. Oh yeah, also just maybe follow Alan Racing. Single-handedly doing the socials.
It's basically hammer time right now.
Yes, sir. You should still be clear when they come out of the pits. The gap was big enough. Who goes 5 seconds slower? Oh yeah. Hammer time. Dead. Oh I think in Norway they only have fast internet. You can't get shit internet essentially. Let me see how the stream actually looks.
Are they bidding right now?
They need to. The stream could still be prettier, couldn't it? Like the quality I see is not the quality you see. I probably need to use more upload even. I'll try that next time. Go from 7 Mbit to 10 or something. See what we can achieve. Very good, back in position. Actually, I think we gained one. Oh, okay, yeah, but yeah, okay, sorry. So yeah, you have, so it's fast, but it's not for gaming, right? It looks like he can now have a very nice, clean, lonely stint. Just focus on himself a bit. Get a groove. So we can gain back some time, most likely. Yeah, during my studies, I was looking at how communication evolved over the centuries, essentially, and with how many cables they've put in the ocean in like the 19th century and early 19th century, like 200,000, no, way more, 200,000 kilometers or something, just to get information from all the colonies to Britain and all that. So you might still be on telegraph cables there in Australia. Hey, Dom. Yeah, I get it. We have those dark zones in Germany too. This just that there's no mountain blocking it, but politicians. Well, I totally hope that Kunos can take all the learnings they made on ACC and convert that into a better game in the end, right? I mean, that's what they do. They make a game. They obviously decided to not use the Unreal Engine anymore because it was, I don't know, limiting them in some ways. And they're doing their own engine again. Or whatever bits and pieces they get elsewhere, I don't know. And then, of course, take all the physics learnings they did and hopefully adjust the entire model to kind of add the things that they were missing or found hard to implement or so. And then hopefully they are less constrained by licenses that they seem to be constrained by now with SRO and the BOP stuff. Like, I find that super annoying. Everybody, I guess. Chris Ellie, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm also on coax, but it's also 1,000 down, 50 up. Yeah, 60er. That's exactly what you will feel on Rennsport. Very good. That's another penalty, so we get him later. So now you can just stay behind him until he screws up. Hey Micha, ja, wir waren gerade drinne. Also Ellen fährt jetzt noch 40 Minuten und dann kriege ich das Auto. You know, Noctis, with... I mean, UE5 obviously is not UE4. There will be some changes. And maybe they already understood the issues that Kunos had, never know. And made changes to that, so it's hard to tell. I mean, it's all just... The Unreal thing is all just around the graphical side of things. And efficiency stuff and all that. But physics-wise, you can do whatever, regardless of that engine. I don't know, there are areas that are known for random weather, like the Nordschleife. That was a smart move, Chris Ellie. So now enjoy, I don't know, 100 hours of coaching and track guides. Good luck. Yeah, it's insane, right? It's like half a second almost, I'd say. But I think it's just because he just got a little practice and more time. He could do the times before, but he just needed to warm up in it. Peter, I don't know what Rennsport is actually going to do, and personally, I wouldn't get my hopes up you'll like it. So it's far out to be actually released, and having driven it and seen little development on the tire model side, I'm not too sure it will cling with a lot of people. Like right now, I think Rennsport is only there because it has this insane esports prize money, but else nobody would play it, pretty much. Yeah, the Lambo's pretty strong, but I think the McLaren has been made the absolute strongest or so. I don't know, it's hard to follow with the patches. Yeah, they might get multi-class, yeah, but if it's gonna work, I think they have a lot of questions to solve.
What a chicane line he has.
Thanks, Pranav, very much. Yeah, we're not trying to squeeze the next star out of him in 2 years' time, right? I just want him to have fun driving and be mistake-free and have positive experiences. Yeah, I think AC2 is set to release in 2024. As always with these dates, they're gonna move, right? But they still keep 2024, so let's hope that's true. Yeah, they posted the Porsche hypercar indeed, but honestly, unless it's a different tire model, I'm not sure how this car will behave. It will be very weird. Yes, I have seen the Merc. I clipped it myself. It was ridiculous. I think my mom has seen it. I said like, here, look, mom, this is ridiculous. And Le Mans Ultimate, I think it might actually be a smart move, because that was the main thing that R Factor was known for, right? Still the GT3, GTE, and prototype stuff. And the issue with R Factor is often that it has so much content, so much variety, that ruins the experience, because everything spreads out and doesn't work and whatever. And then because you don't have the Orica from 2012, you can't drive something in 2023 because things. So it's probably very good that they're narrowing the game down, and the R Factor physics are generally good. So I'd say, is he trying it? He's trying. Oh, I think he was giving him the position. Could have taken it. Next time round. That's the thing, you learn so much about communication, just getting the experience. Right? I think Tristan here ahead of him was definitely trying to hand him the position. I think he was ready to let you through, by the way. If he stays left on the main straight next time too, I think you can ask to go past.
No, I'm just gonna make him clear this Porsche for me.
Okay. Why do we prefer ACC for iRacing? Well, I can feel the car, and no, iRacing is just odd. It's way too sensitive. It's way too expensive. And no. ACC looks better. It's a game I'm just comfortable with. Maybe on the straight both. Cool. I think that's a reasonable position to get ahead of him. So now take your time, and he'll let you through probably after the next mistake. Hey, Ibra. Yeah, next I'm gonna send him on Rensport. Do the 213 on Spa.
Getting my tires good, so. Yeah.
Hey, you're pretty much gapping everyone behind.
Not gonna be a problem.
I get the feeling the Porsche didn't change tires for a quicker pit stop. And now he's just completely dying. You're right, yeah. No Rensport for him. Not gonna ruin this challenge. Times are 25, 26, yeah. Very true. Yeah, iRacing is always minimum precious period. But I think so is real life.
I'm gonna overtake him if it's a sure ball and I'm alongside him on
Yeah,
the street.
yeah. Like you have room to behind, so you can have a few tries.
I've just been scaring him with some fakes. Might help our overtake.
Yeah, but let Morat do his thing. I don't think we have to care really. Well, Milos, I'll leave that up to you, but my recommendation is to wait. Or you can, but I'll give you 30 minutes for setting it up, 10 for driving it. Oh, which brakes did you get? I have to eat something. Starving. Ah, there we go. Is that the proper load cell one or the like simulated load cell one that Dan Suzuki complained about? Yes, Simia cubes are not bad, but I think particularly you need them for iRacing mostly. I think with a VRS base you're perfectly fine on any other game. Only for iRacing you need Simu Cube, I think. And the one Tenzuki complained about, but did they change it since then? Ah, yeah. Okay, well then, if you're fine, it's fine. Yeah, the thing with the R5 is that it's a bit weak, right? It has all the kind of direct drive detail, but it doesn't have the ultimate punch. So you get sort of an idea of what the direct drive can be. I made a Noctis. I made a review of the Logitech one. Even if you search on the channel, probably for Logitech, you'll find it. I was positively impressed with it, I have to say. The only thing for the Logitech that I would complain about is the, I mean, with a quick release, obviously they're gonna be more rims later. But the default rim is kind of, I find the rim itself is too stiff and a little too small. Like not the diameter, but the grip itself. Like for my hands, felt like I could grab around it, not actually twice, but quite a bit. And Just stick with him, then you were gaining on everybody behind. And I can clear him later if needed.
No. It would be better if I clear him now.
Yeah. Just if it doesn't cost much. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about battling with this guy because I know I'm faster than the car behind anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm just gonna wait for the move until the point it's just covering my whole screen. So.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think with the R9 you'll be much closer. I didn't get a chance to use it. I only had the R5 myself for testing. I have to see when the expo is in October, I think, but should be possible. Yeah, I think it works. Rumble kit for ABS. One sec, I'll need to catch up with that. Here's my mouse. Ah, well. We're not making any differences where you come from, doesn't really matter. He's pretty much the only 11-year-old that's so fast in playing ACC. I think I do, like ever so slightly. But it's just because, I mean, somewhere the energy has to go, right? It's even at 10 kilos I'm gonna move. It's just because, like, you're pressing from the butt, right? So it just lifts you anyway. Ah, yeah. Mm-hmm. JMX Phantom, aren't they? You just keep waiting. Like, they're not sharing anything with me. Who's Tristan driving with? Mr. Hopper. Hmm. Ah, good chance, good chance. Yeah, you'll have him, I'm sure. He's not going to defend, I think.
Should I send it?
He's not defending, I think. Yeah. Or he is. Or he is. Yeah, rather wait for a bigger mistake, I think. But only main, yeah, only main straight, I'd say, for passing. Nowhere else. Manager, father, probably, and everything else. Hey, Trevor. How far up the road are you? P3 will be a bit far to catch. It's like 30 seconds for us already, I believe. Realistically, he's the last car we can pass, right? So still 2 hours to do that. Yeah, thanks, mate.
Feel like what went wrong with my moves that I should have sent it fully. It's like
We'll check later. Okay.
yeah.
It was good because you didn't take too many risks. You never know how the other people drive. If you go deep, maybe they just turn in.
Keeps on going wide here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta wait for the move. I just gotta wait.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think Tristan has a choice for too long. He's already driving on the mirror. So I think what we're going to speak about later or tomorrow, probably not right after the race, would be a bit too fast, is, or what we need to practice is, like, you can't go there, tell him do this differently, like you'd have to look at it, is that when he's out of his normal racing line, right, where he has all the reference points, so when he's on the inside a bit more, then he's a bit unsure what the limit of the car is, right? So he's always a bit cautious on the brake there. And for example, earlier in the race, what was T3, I think, or so, they was trying to go for the dive, but then kind of went a bit too deep, right? And so the whole thing is being able to judge on the fly what the car is capable of when it's not in the normal position you do when you're driving on your own. And that's, I mean, it's a challenge for everyone, right? But you can see this here, that there's a bit of, okay, I'm now on the inside line, where's the braking point now? Where does it move? Because I have to go a bit slower. And how far is the braking point so I can still force the other car to not have choice of line, so to say, right? And how do I put him in a weaker spot? And this fine-tuning of that spot is, that's the tricky part. And it's a very thing in flow, so to say, right? It changes all the time with the speed you can build on the straight, with how far to the inside the other car is forcing you, or how far to the outside you can manage to bring him. So there's just it's very hard, right? And then you have, say, an area around the braking point that, say, has a 10-meter radius or something, in which you can have the exact braking point that you actually need. So this is the tricky part. Yeah, it just needs experience, right? I can just talk about him, right? How much these things might move, and then this is really only what yeah, give pointers, nudge him. But this is only what time can do, and doing these many races and having many passing situations. Understanding that your corner tightens when you're on the inside twice, right? Because you have the wide, you don't have the wide entry and you don't have the wide exit. So instead of 60 kilometers through the corner, you suddenly have to do, I don't know, 52 or whatever. And just judging that, the changes of grip limits and speed limits and trajectory limits and all that. That's why you, for example, I can drive so good against Dara, for example, right? Because McCormick knows all that pretty precisely. Unless he drives against Gregor, then he forgets everything.
This lap might be our most realistic chance.
Let's find out. Thank you for not going there. That's not the place. Yeah, it's not just peripheral vision, it's just getting a feeling for, and yeah, some port vision, but not sure it's just that. See, and now Tristan just turns in. Yeah. He wasn't giving you much space there.
Why is he opening the door then and expecting me not to send
yeah.
him?
No, I think he wants to descend him, but he thinks he's better off being inside for turn 2. So he's just making sure he has that.
Nope, can't battle no more.
Yeah, let's build the gap again a bit.
I mean, I had to try.
Yeah, it was all good. Alexis, I mean, he's not gonna do SRO anytime soon for us or so, right? And it's not about...
I think we gotta run at it again.
Like, right now, it's just important for him to develop. So we just stuck to the car that he was driving before, because it's much faster for me to adapt than for him to go into the Lambo. Yeah, exactly. Not making... No need to make it harder, right?
Oh, this is it.
Or not.
Maybe.
Killed the momentum.
Lock him in, lock him in. Nope, not gonna even try. I'm maintaining the gap to the car behind, so none of this is a problem.
Yeah, just watch until just watching if they undercut or something.
Yeah.
Like, you need to do at least 2 more laps, and so we're in the window. But I'd rather have like 3, 4, maybe 5 even.
I got 19 liters right now, 6 laps left.
Yes. So this one and maybe another 4, just to max out the timer.
Yeah.
I'll go pee.
Okay, bye.
Stay live.
Better better get the move. Come on, Lambo. Power. Oh, that's too far. His car seems pretty draggy on the straight, so... I think the most powerful thing we could do here to this Lambo is like the thing we did to that Audi last stint. Yeah, because you do 53.3 on race pace, so you're gonna easily get them. But who knows, I might get the move done before the end of the stint. How much fuel would you like on the white box? By the way?
Yeah, 74 should be fine.
Okay, I'm just adjusting now. Gonna request you in the pits.
Do it earlier. Maybe it gets hectic.
No, it won't.
Just do it now. Full
Okay,
straight to do it.
Oh, nails, no jokes. There you go.
Thank you.
And oh, it's deep. Oh.
Rarely done these long stints.
Follow. Stay on its tail. Stick behind. Got the giga top speed. Okay, hopefully we get them onto the main straight.
Yeah.
Only
If you
two laps.
can, still 2 more laps.
Yeah. Of course. We need to get this move done. Oh, let's go. Come on, Lambo. Yes. No, I don't have any grip.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
getting
just stay behind. Just stay behind.
Oh, we're still gonna pit next lap.
You could increase the pressure by a click.
Yeah. My pressures are a bit high right now, so maybe I'll reduce.
Nah, I take the original +1 or so.
Okay, I'll just add one. see my stint timer, right, Nils?
Yes, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can pit now or next lap. It's both
Next
fine.
lap, next lap, next lap.
Mm-hmm. Depending on the lap car there.
I think pitting now would work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's pit, let's pit.
Yeah, I'm
Unless
ready.
he lets go here. Unless he lets go here. Nope, he doesn't want to. We're gonna continue. Come on, keep on getting held up. Come on.
Audi pitted.
Yeah.
But
They
it's good. So
pitted.
just a clean lap now.
Yep. Not get a fake or whatever, just clean lap.
Yes.
Hopefully we don't get undercutted. I'm pushing hard.
Nah, it's gonna be fine. Your pit stop was very good before.
Push.
Thanks for stopping by, mate. Like and subscribe.
No collisions in the pit lane, right? Is it like that?
Let's not find out.
Okay. Pitting.
Yes.
Oh,
Nice.
he's staying out.
Yeah, well, you pitted early before, so they have longer stint timer.
Just keeping it safe there.
Yes, all good. So yeah,
And
74 liters when I leave the pits.
You've got a new set. 74 liters when you leave the pit. I've requested you, not repairing damage, and
Yes,
yeah.
nice.
Added 1 PSI.
One click, hopefully.
Yeah, oh, 1 PSI. Oh, I'm just so bad with math. Ah, yeah, I have to go. I think that's perfect. Straight up.
Nice, thank you. And you can already turn on the engine.
Yep. Just gonna click start
Very
the
nice stint, Ellen. Very proud of you.
Thank you.
Engine on, engine on.
Yep.
Like actual engine, not just the ignition.
Because I do automatic starter, I click it on the 5-second, it'll work.
Ah, okay.
Don't worry, it'll boost.
Yes, thank you.
There you go. Thank you. Good luck. I'll just go and chase cam the spot. I'm just gonna tell you if there's anything.
Copy. Let's warm up then. Hope we're not getting rain.
Arenas?
Hope we're not getting rain.
Yeah. There's no rain with the radar, so.
Because it went from sunny to cloudy already. You can just type !Ellen. Deep of... Hey, Phil.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Is he really doing this?
Car
Okay,
on
that
the
was
right.
not planned and is not advised.
Clear on the right. Car on the right.
That was not on purpose. Don't learn that.
Clear on the right.
Oh my. What? I could have just gotten past him like that. Bruh.
Again, don't learn that. That was shit. I just outbrake myself into turn 3. And he saw it, luckily. Jo, ist stark, ne, wie er fährt. Jetzt schon. See how much we're gaining to the guys in front. Maybe they have an issue or so, and then that's maybe one more position.
Yeah.
20 seconds. That's a long way. Yeah, not slow either. About a second a lap faster than the guy ahead. Would just about work out.
I mean, the fastest lap is a 53 too, so definitely you're doing crazy pace.
Not helping myself with the graphic settings. Sun is blinding so much. It looks pretty, doesn't it? Ah, come on, man.
Corner behind, declare.
No FPS issues, not really. Might not be 120, but more than fine. Come on, man.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Your gap to car ahead is 17.5.
Oh, that's good, because my laps weren't good, still gained.
Yep.
I think we can catch him. Na, hör mal, Gönny, ich habe die schnellste Lambo-Zeit auf AOA. Bis jetzt. Da geht noch was.
Gaining on the driver ahead of sector 3.
15.5 seconds. We're catching. I'm almost blind here in turn 1 and turn 3. I wish in esports we were forced to high graphic settings, additional challenges. They could force graphic settings server side, that would be nice. And not the shit with turning off the darkness and all. When the sun blinds you, you should be freaking blind.
The car ahead.
Tires are giving in a little, I think. Maybe 5 more laps or so, then the balance comes back, hopefully. Well, lower settings, not low settings. I still like it to look decent, but you're taking out the effects that are really hurting, like the sun rays here. Like, this is really blinding. All right, you just see quite badly your reference points and all that. And of course you make the darkness less dark so you can still see something. Just make your life a little easier. Yeah, exactly. Or consistency.
I guess the pace drop off maybe comes up from the 9 seconds of damage we have.
Nah, I think it's just normal. The rear drops a bit faster than the front. And there's this phase where it just kind of has quite a bit fewer grip than the front, and then the front like catches up. And then they don't wear as much anymore, or they don't get slower as much anymore. And then the car gets lighter, so the pace comes back a bit. And in the Lambo also the fuel tank is slightly towards the back. It's not center, not in the front like in the Porsche. Oh, sorry, I wasn't talking to you. Was muted. I was saying the rear just wears a bit faster, and then at some point the balance is a bit off, but then it stops wearing so fast and the front can catch up a bit, and then they're more similar again, and then the bigger effect becomes from the weight reduction from the fuel, and then you should get faster again a bit. And also because in the Lambo the fuel tank is not in the front, but like slightly to the back even from the center. At least that's how it looks like when you go to this fuel testing thing in the pits. And then you change the fuel level, and then you can see the rear ride height always changes more than the front ride height. So it means that the tank is in the back somewhere, or slightly towards the back. So the lighter the car gets, the more the weight balance shifts towards the front, and then gets more stable.
Okay. To the car head.
Yes. I guess he lost a bit with the lap cars. Now you can't really see it in ACC, just go to the practice mode, put any fuel in the tank, like full, make the tank full in the strategy tab, and then you go to the aero tab, and there's a fuel tester. And if you put that to 1 liter, then you can see how the suspension moves as the tank empties from 120 to 0. And then you can understand where it's positioned, roughly. Yeah, clearing that pack will be very costly.
scary. It's a battle.
Yeah. Okay, he thought otherwise.
Car on the left.
You.
Clear on the left.
Now would be a good time.
Car on the right.
Mate.
Clear on the right. Losing time to the car in front to sector 3. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you. I understand what you said earlier with the understeer.
Honestly, it's just unfortunate what happened in the first lap, but it's good.
No, it's not the damage, I think. It's just how the balance of the car changes.
Yeah, I think I regret not doing a full run in practice.
Here I'm not fast enough to catch him.
Wait a sec. 15.2 is the gap. I mean, you just got held up in the back markers, that's all.
Yeah, hopefully. But it's typical, the McLaren just doesn't have lap time drop. Still we have much more. Same thing since the game was released, McLaren doesn't use tires.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yes, sir. Oh, any overlay costs FPS. Windows is just very bad with running windowed. And then my keyboard doesn't work when the overlay is on top. So no. I only run the overview, the overlay with the pedals and all. That's just for you. I don't see that.
Stint 10%, just a few more laps.
Hey Sören. Was heißt das, Sie waren Gentleman?
Okay, this is good. 14 seconds the car ahead.
Yeah, definitely catching. Just wonder if it's going to be enough. Could be close. And then only like a couple laps to pass.
Cut the gap in half, so.
ja, gotcha. Sören. Stimmt.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Didn't think about that. Yeah, games should have a like colorblind mode where things are presented differently. I mean, can't be too hard to do grayscale also, if that helps. But numbers, of course, easier. Are there like no third-party apps or so that just turn any game into grayscale also, or could you just get Windows to grayscale in general, or the monitor or something? Or is it not helping? Am I being dumb? Hitting now.
Copy.
Hey, one more. Probably have too much fuel here. Ah, yeah, rather too much.
Nice stint.
Yes. Perfect.
Nice.
Let's go, 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 go.
How did they gain 3 seconds?
I guess they went full send in the pit entry.
I wasn't that early.
But they're battling, so it don't matter. Like, it's really close right now.
But still, 3 seconds is quite a bit. Weird. Maybe they didn't change tires. But they
But
changed
if they-
driver. No, they changed
Yeah.
drivers. They changed car.
Yeah.
Tires. But the BMW lost a lot. Like, it was 20 seconds ahead. Now it's like 16.
Yeah. They're gonna be battling anyway. She will catch up, of course.
Hmm.
And why is the mock-up pitting again?
Oh,
Wait,
maybe
wait.
they failed something? No. No, that was the P1 Lambo. We're left down.
Oh, yeah. That's what? Oh yeah. I think.
Oh, we're
the
looking
other
at the
mock-up-
wrong car, I
Yeah,
think.
we're looking at the wrong car. Then I guess we gained, which is nice.
Yeah.
better. Was doubting everything. I hope they start doing mistakes once they feel that we're coming.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we
they
gain even
definitely
more.
Feel the pressure. Yeah. Nice stuff.
Yep, that's okay.
You're catching hard. 9.5.
Yeah, they're just out the pits, I think, so they lose a lot on that lap.
Gaining on the car ahead of sector 1. Got that lane, personal fastest there.
That question threw me
Wow,
off.
that was scary.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
because someone
closing
in
in
chat
hard.
asked an unthinkable question.
Wow,
Daria
it took
faster or Niels?
okay, Pink 4 was doing a 53.7. Something happened to one of the cars. We were P7 before the stop.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Hmm. Okay.
Wow, that is fast.
Still not
53.2.
purple though.
I'm gonna check what's the purple lap. I'll tell you on the street. Okay, so the fastest lap was the latest lap was, which was last lap, 53.130.
I can live with the 10s. What's Mavix or who?
Oscar Tringale.
Hmm. Okay.
Regaining the car ahead of sector 2.
Just want to say, don't underestimate Jardier. Like, when he actually gets to practice for some races, he's really quick. Like, when you see him on the AOR server, you know he's serious about the race. And he has a very good sense to pick one of the quickest cars.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Tires starting to drop.
7.3 to the car head, so this is good.
Just running out of laps, I think. Just gotta hope he has a bigger drop. This lap barely gained. I think he's quick. Half a second, not enough.
Gaining on the tracker ahead in sector 3.
Come on, mate. Thank you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
The gap is getting smaller.
That's what I like to hear. I can see them.
We got vision.
Come on, these 710s. Gonna be under 6 this lap. He being helped by the other McLaren. Nah, no BMW today because Alan was driving the Lambo a lot, so I'm adapting to him instead of the other way around.
Gaining on the car ahead of sector 1.
Yeah, very tricky. It's very exhausting to drive. Because the rear's so sensitive and you just have to slide it a bit but keep it out of the TC. Or like keep the TC from engaging too much. So you have to be very quick with the counter steering. Just balance it around minimal slip somehow. He's not slow enough.
He is. You have 18 minutes and you're 6 tenths faster than him each lap.
I'm
And
trying.
4.9. Look at that. The gap is going down. There you go. 54.1. Oh, 53.9.
Just 2 tenths.
maybe that was just one lap. Let's see.
And also a great motivational coach. Ah, he can go faster even still. Damn it. No, he's gaining on that lap. Not half a tenth. Ah, thanks, legend.
Not over. 16 minutes left. Don't worry.
You know what we need? We need a pit crew recording from Ellen. So you can do the strategy. Anybody who knows the guy from Pit Crew app, let me know. We're gonna text him.
Far and right. Still there. Clear.
Exactly. Then wide. Crew chief, yeah. Sorry.
Is the crew chief guy's name Jim? I think.
I don't know. I don't know at all. But we'll find out. Now we need some help.
Maybe this Porsche can help.
0.3, I'm gonna have 0.8, 5/10.
Okay, 4.4.
Damn, this McLaren, it's too fast.
12 minutes. Seconds.
Go 7, no 5 tenths, 6 almost.
Nice. 3.8 laps. Let's do this.
Many lap cars ahead. Nah, engine map doesn't have more power, just different engine brake. So nothing to gain there. No, that's costly. Gonna be a full second. Damn it.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2.
Thank you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nah. 3 lap car is just too much.
did give you a 25-second gap to him, so
Yeah.
last lap from the McLaren is a 154.295.
Still 6/10 gained, not bad. Legend, thank
On the
you.
left. Here on the left.
Did his gap to the BMW change at all?
Yeah, you were getting closer as well.
Thank you.
Car on the left.
3.4,
Here on the
shit!
left.
I feel like I'm watching Formula 1 right now.
Not that boring, hopefully.
No, it's not boring.
Regaining on the car ahead is sector 2.
Ah.
Okay, let's go. The marker will let you go on the straight. This is it. 2.8. Don't think I was correct. 2.5.
Stint is
seconds.
Another lap car.
Oh, this is working out. Nails, flash him on braking zones.
Last lap, unfortunately. Next one, I guess. Or no, it didn't say yet. Didn't say leader on last lap.
There's
There's
one
one more.
more. There's one more.
Interesting lines the McLaren can do.
1.8, there's one more lap. Let's keep going.
Right, man. Leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
Good luck on the last lap. I'ma shut up.
I'll try. Well, he needs a really shit lap.
Let's go.
We need one more lap, man.
Let's finish the race.
That one mistake I had, you know? 1 second.
Why I couldn't get past this car for a stint and made the gap to this car 25 seconds. That's
Yeah.
it.
Your stint is a big box this lap.
He's driving good as well, like, just no mistake.
Wow, 4.7 to the podium. Oh, I wish
Yeah.
I'd have not made less mistakes.
All good.
Chicane. Okay, he survived. Okay, congrats.
Still very nice
GG's.
result.
Nice one. considering my pace. Yeah.
Well, I hope he sweated at least.
Bring it back to sprints.
Oh, GG. Oh.
Yeah, very nice, Ellen. That's a good start.
Oh. I couldn't have imagined completing a 3-hour race around here. Really fun racing with you. Thank you again.
No, thank you. That was a nice way to push me last stint.
Nils, can I promote my YouTube?
I mean, your dad was in chat anyway, so just click on that name
Okay.
and you got it.
Okay, then guys, if you can, just visit Alan Racing and you will see some of my videos and this random 8-year-old driving an F1 game. And if you want to see that, just go to my YouTube channel. Thanks.
Just do the same with mine, alright?
And subscribe to Nils, of course. And go to Simracing Popometer, you know, and get some data reviewed.
Fucking legend. Well, freaking legend. Very nice one, Ellen. This was a very promising start. We're gonna have them in no time. And then they're all going to look back and question what they did with their lives that they're losing to a 12-year-old by then.
Oh.
I'm wasted. I'm completely sweat. I'm soaked. I probably lost 2 liters easily.
Oh, wait. Is it server? Wait, this is ELO, right? Or does it?
Sure, yeah. Totally. Easily.
Oh.
No, really good. I mean, far away from the winners, but you're right. Podium was very close. Next time we have that.
If I got at least a 10th in quali, that could have saved a bit of a race and some hold-ups in the middle of the race. No?
And at least I also played with max graphics settings. It's much more enjoyable.
Ah. Definitely.
Nah, he's 11, yeah. All right. I think we're gonna call it a day. I don't know. We can speak if we. I should probably save the replay first. And we can speak during the week or so. Maybe look at 1 or 2 situations or something like that. But overall, very, very, very good performance. And then, I mean, a few things we always can do, but this is already insane. So good stuff, Ellen. Good stuff.
Thanks.
Okay. Then I think I'm gonna call it a day, everyone. Thank you all for joining. We're gonna have a beer, eat, shower, and then we'll have you probably during the week latest LFM Pro series, but I'm surely going to find one more stream at some point this week. So see you all very soon. Bye. Where are my scenes? Here. Yeah, and thanks all for tuning in, of course. It was good to give you a race that was fun.
Hey, Mc, thank you, Adam. Hello, Hills, you still there?
I am. Let me mute or end the stream.